working. It's been a couple days. Gotta make sure everything looks good. Camera's looking good. Mic level, I think, is good. I mean, I don't know. We'll see how the day goes. I'm not exactly... I might need to modify it a bit. But with that said, hello, Rever. And hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. I guess this is the first time we've seen each other. Happy August. It's August 5th, and this is the first stream I've done in August. This is... Well, this month is off to a shitty start, I guess. I don't know. I don't know what to say. If you guys weren't there on Discord, we had a little bit of... Well, if you guys weren't here last week, we had a little bit of drama. And then a little bit of continued drama on Discord. I believe our friend Gale will be taking a bit of a sabbatical. I don't believe he's truly gone, but he definitely needed to work out some stuff. So I wish him the best, and I certainly do hope he takes that sabbatical. I think he needs a break. He needs some time to kind of get I mean, I feel for him, man. But that's something that I need to do, is I need to be better about not letting things get to me as much, and not letting... I guess the truth of the matter is, I need to stop letting you guys dictate as much of my streams. What I mean is, I rely very heavily on you guys. I rely very heavily on your guys' ability to chat, and the back and forth that we have. I very much rely on it. I love interacting with you guys, and I am the type of person that very easily gets wrapped up in the goings-on of other people. That's how I've always been. I've always been a very empathetic person, and a person who just, in other cases, I'm a very nosy person. I have a bad habit of sticking my nose in other people's business, and so I believe that has kind of bred this sort of mentality in the community, that you guys can come to me with your problems, and to a certain extent that's still true, but I feel like one of the things that I may want to try to think is how to reword. I might want to make an addition to the rules of no trauma dumping, because again, I'm always willing to listen to woes. I'm always willing to listen if you guys are having some issues. Congrats, Refer, on the Duraludon. Darn, I would have liked that one. Oh well. I always want to hear when you guys are having problems, but at the same time, there is a time and a place for that stuff. That's why I added the venting channel. Was if it's something you feel would be too heavy to say to other streamers, it's likely still going to be a little bit too heavy for me on stream. But please, if you feel like you need to let this stuff out, please, we have the venting channel on Discord. I'm always willing to listen, and I'm always going to try to hear your guys' point of views. I may sometimes stand against you like I did with Gale. The way he was talking, I still had to see from the other's point of view. Because that's how I'm going to be, guys. I'm always the kind of person who stays on the fence in matters. I try not to fully pick a side. I will stand in your guys' corner. When I can, but at the end of the day, if it sounds like the other side is making a good argument, I'm going to try to advocate for the other side too. I'm not going to go to the other side. I'm just going to tell you, hey, you might want to listen. So that being said, any time in the future, if I feel like TR, welcome in.
Skibbity toilet.
Welcome in. Thank you for helping us reach the bits goal, TR. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's see, what did you catch? You caught a piranha. They live in the Amazon. But welcome in, TR. Thank you very, very much for the donation. But yeah, again, ultimately going forward, if I feel like someone is dumping too much, again, I want to hear your guys' woes. I want to try to talk to you guys and see what's going on. But at the end of the day, if it's getting too heavy, I am going to try to move on. I am going to try to just focus on the gameplay. And I ask you guys to please do the same. Please understand that I'm not here to be a therapist to anyone. I know that in a lot of cases I've used this channel a couple times to air my own grievances. I'm going to try to be better about that and try to use this as an opportunity to just leave them at the door and have some fun for a few hours every day. And so I want to ask you guys the same. Again, if you guys are having a rough day, please tell me you're having a rough day. I'm more than willing to empathize with you guys. But yeah, just try not to go too heavy. I guess is the long and the short of it. Other bit of news, sadly, I did have to get rid of the old container. You know, my little bonfire container. I had to get rid of it because, well, I was stupid. If you guys didn't see, I rather stupidly put it into the dishwasher, thinking I could clean it that way. And maybe day one I would have been able to do that. I'm trying to remember if they told me that if it was dishwasher safe. I'm trying to remember because when I bought it, I remember buying it specifically because it was the right size for my drink. Because they did have a heavier duty version, but it was a big version. It was like this size, and I'm like, no. I have one this size, I need a smaller one. And I remember they said it wasn't, it was a lighter duty model. And I can't remember if they told me if it was dishwasher safe or not, but clearly it wasn't. Because the paint or wrap that was covering the container, it basically got completely torn. Half of it was gone. And I was realizing after like Wednesday's stream, I noticed that when I went to grab it to drink out of it, bits of paint were falling on my hands. And it was like, oh, this thing's just gonna keep peeling, isn't it? And I'm gonna find, I mean, hell, I'm still finding little scraps of paint on my desk. So I got rid of it. We found this one. This one was, we've been holding on, we've been storing it. It's the same size, but it's a lot heavier duty. It actually will keep my drink cold, which is very nice. Oh, thank you, Rever. I am feeling a little better. It's not a lot, but I am feeling better enough to stream at least. So, yeah, I don't know what happened. Hold on. Why are you rattling? Sorry, my monitor was rattling when... Yeah, it's still rattling. Huh. I wonder if something's... Huh. Weird. Very weird. I am now officially hyped for Monster Hunter Wilds after today's uploaded videos. I did see those. I am going to remind you, though, Rever, you did say that... You did mention that the mount was named in the video. I do want to point out, the mount was actually given a name when Wilds was first announced. However, it was the name was only found on the website. It was never, I don't remember if it was named in the video that originally released or that originally announced Wilds, but they then made a whole website for it, and yeah, we found out that it was called a secret a while ago. The sea is coming? What do you mean the sea is coming? Is it? Oh no! Oh no! Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna have to keep track of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh god. 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, thank you. That almost gave me brain freeze. Thank you. Goodness knows that. Why would I not be surprised? Why would I not be surprised if it turns out a lot of my low mood is just dehydration? I don't know, because I'm just realizing now I didn't really drink a lot of water this weekend, so that really helped. Thank you, TR. They also released a new trailer for the Zelda game. I did see the video for the Zelda game, but first, I'll talk about both, then we'll get into Final Fantasy. First and foremost, Monster Hunter. Okay, I didn't bother to look at the Greatsword gameplay because I really don't give a rat's ass. I want to see some of the others. I want to see some of my weapons. I want to see hammer, switch axe, hunt. I really need to see hunting horn and gun lance. I became such a big fan of them in Rise. I need to see how they play in Wilds. Sun, thank you, no. Yep, I got him. But from what we saw, with the Sacred, we definitely saw, I mean, it's basically a Palico. I really kind of, I'm very torn on the Sacred because on the one hand, I don't get Palicos. I don't get my doggos, and I'm very upset about that because Rise is probably one of my favorite Monster Hunters now because of the fact that I could put my dog and my cat into the game. I could have Kelly and Tigger. I've told you guys the story of both of those animals. So the fact that I'm losing the ability to have Kelly, I don't know, that kind of hurts. But at least we're getting a raptor as a replacement. I'm kind of happy about that, at least. At least it's not just a generic horse or some other generic pack animal. I'm happy that it's more of a raptor. Everything else seems to be pretty normal. Slinger, I kind of skimmed through the Slinger, so I didn't see if we get ammo or if it's just the hook shot, but it's Slinger, it's World's Iceborne gameplay. So we'll see how that goes. But then the big one for me that I'm really not sure how to feel about until I see more weapons is the focus mode. This is another reason why I didn't bother to look at the Greatsword, is because it almost feels like this mode was built for like Greatsword and Longsword. It doesn't feel like it doesn't feel universal like some other weapon types would be. Like, oh no, sorry. Let me rephrase. It really feels beneficial for Greatsword. It really feels beneficial for guns. I feel like Longsword will benefit from it as well because of how some of its gameplay is, but I don't know how well it's going to work for some other game types, because, like, for me with Switch Axe and, well, maybe Dual Blades, it could work. I don't know, the biggest thing for me whenever I play Monster Hunter is just...
If the king sleeps on a king-sized bed, and the queen sleeps on a queen-sized bed, where does the prince sleep? On an air mattress.
Thank you, text-to-speech, for actually retaining the joke instead of calling it, like, instead of somehow misspelling air. That is great, Dutch. Thank you. Welcome in. Sorry, just needed to blow the nose. But yeah, focus mode doesn't feel like it's a universal thing. It feels like the kind of... It feels like the kind of mode that would really benefit some classes and not benefit others. Again, like for me when I play Switch Axe, maybe I'm just a bad Monster Hunter player, but I don't tend to focus parts that much. I mean, I get what hits I can get, you know, it's I guess at the end of the day, it does benefit those players who can prioritize hits, who can get optimal hits, but I don't know, it feels like it's gonna slow down gameplay, whereas the most fun I get from Monster Hunter is when the combat really starts to take off, like you're doing a lot at once. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see what happens. But yeah, I'm still I'm hyped to see what other videos we get. Hopefully my viewpoint will change as we see more weapons. As for the Zelda video, I did see that. I mean, I'm liking the creativity that we're getting with this, with Zelda's powers. It's still a little weird. Again, I'm still gonna point out the fact that the one time we finally get Zelda as a playable character, she doesn't get any offensive abilities of her own. I'm still gonna call that out as a little weird. Like, she has a vast array of abilities. The fact that she can copy monsters, copy items, copy, like, so many things in the game, that's already kind of interesting. And now they added the new bind ability, which lets you, like, it's basically the, What is that move? What is that ability in Tears of the Kingdom? Just Ultra Hand, or... But it's even better because you can grab stuff and move it around, or you can grab stuff and then be moved by it. I like that. That was something that we always kind of missed in Tears of the Kingdom, was that kind of utility of you can grab a big thing and then let the thing's momentum carry you. That was like we always had to break. I think they finally realized how much we liked that from how much people would break the physics engine in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom to be able to ride on objects for vast distances. So I don't see Echoes of Wisdom having as much game-breaking abilities as Tears of the Kingdom Breath of the Wild did. But I can tell that they're learning from it. They're learning from how we played those games. And they're kind of adjusting. They're adjusting to meet us halfway, and I kind of like that. Still kind of meh on the art style. I'm still a little meh, but it's growing on me. So we'll have to see how it goes going forward. But yeah, I'm definitely hyped for what is to come. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to play it when it first comes out, But Echoes of Wisdom is definitely going to be a fun game on stream. But that being said, let's get into today's game, which is, of course, Final Fantasy 16. So we have had a lot of setbacks lately. And again, I don't want to talk any more on the subject. Just know that I am going to try to do better on this channel, to try not to not really just miss streams, but also not to get too derailed on stuff. But yeah, I'm hyped to get back into this game because I really want to play more of this. Return to the hideaway. Okay. So let's return to the hideaway. Yeah, so yeah, we finished... That's right. We finished the stuff at Martha's Rest. Right. Okay, so that's right. That's where we ended last week. We ended last week with seeing... Do we have a recap? Do we have a recap? Is there a way to get a recap? People of all backgrounds can live on terms of their own choosing. All eyes focused on the crystalline dominion. The fringes have begun to slowly fall into disarray as rumors of unspeakable atrocities abound. To make matters worse, trusted ally and friend to man and bear alike, Martha has gone missing from her inn. Oh, that's right, because we learned of the Black Shields, the group that Clive's mother created to slaughter all of the bearers, which is just doesn't make a lick of sense to me. Does not make a lick of sense to me why she's doing this. You know, we already established before the time skip that with the destruction of the Mother Crystal at Oriflamme, yeah, with the destruction of the Mother Crystal and with the intentional destruction of the others, bearers are going to become even more coveted and even more, well, possibly even more persecuted. But why Clive's mother has decided to just murder them all, it's baffling. Like, she's really gone off. She was already close to crazy before.
Where's Gav?
She was already close to crazy before this. Now she has truly gone off the deep end.
Gav should be back by now.
So we're gonna see what happens. Alright, one-eyed Gav.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl. Where's my report?
Oh, come on, man.
What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after,
You found it?
you're in the
Nice.
wrong barrel. Now sit down.
Send it to me on Discord, and I might add it to sound alerts. I might change our
You
Final
remember
Fantasy
how quick
victory.
the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head?
Right.
And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Okay.
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Yeah.
Clearly, the promise of
Thank you.
unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
Lovely.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
Well, the two nations
Well, of course they don't say what the Strait of Ortha is.
beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
They'll never see us coming.
Oh.
It's time we moved on the mother crystals.
Oh. Oh! You sneaky
Full mother crystals remain in
bastard!
Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's Fang will be left exposed.
Right?
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's Breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Okay.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
How did he not know in 5 years?
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him
How
his
did
fortune,
he...
along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Of a Witcher guy? Oh, okay. Not the Witcher guy, right?
What are we waiting for? Eh? Huh?
I think he's a little too jovial to be the Witcher. Fuck, I forgot his name. I think he's a little too jovial, but I mean, we're definitely in a similar-ish world. Otto's counter is now open. Oh, goody, more side quests. Following hideaway cities are now available. Alliant reports, the Patron's Whisper, the Hunt Board. Complete request. Okay, now I can learn what Renown does. Inspiring nameless benefactors from across the Twins to donate money or items to Clive's cause. Visit Desiree at the Patron's Whisper and the Hideaway's Mess to view current Renown level. Okay, so higher Renown, better loot. Okay. In other words, it's side quest time.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Okay, so we got a side quest. Got a side quest down there.
Why isn't suntanning an Olympic sport? Because the best you can ever get is bronze.
Which which has now got me thinking of what a silver tan would look like. Because there is referrals to a golden tan, but you're right, it is hard to get a true golden tan. But now I'm kind of curious how you would get a silver tan. Oh, man.
Now, Martel.
All right, what do we got?
See, I was hoping to speak to you.
Okay.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yeah, it's just, well, as you know, we've been trying to grow fruit down here.
It's good to know that something of the old hideaway still lives on.
Oh, yeah.
Martel's pride and joy. It was a sapling when she rescued it.
Oh,
the
yeah,
rubble.
this
Look at it
thing.
now. All our hard work's finally paying off. I took it on, you see, after she died.
Oh.
And now the fruit's finally ready to eat.
Oh,
And not
she
only is
died?
it ready, it's actually tasty. Sweet as you like, in fact. She bred the bitter right out of it.
Hey!
Impressive. And welcome news to more than a
Look
few,
at
I'd say.
that!
I thought this first harvest could go to the curse breakers on account of all they do for the hideaway. You couldn't take them some, could you? Seems better them coming from you.
Absolutely! Absolutely!
Nice being the bearer of good news for a change.
Hell yeah!
Thank you.
I
She
love
always had a
that.
soft spot for that lot, see? And once they've had their share, I'll see to it that everyone else gets some. Here you go. Martel apples, they're called. in honor of her memory.
Oh, that's so sweet.
You hear that, Martel? Today's finally the day.
So if you guys forgot, since it's been a couple of weeks, we originally had to do a quest line to help this researcher and his assistants basically cultivate these apples. We had to go find soil samples to, well, they had to get them the right soil. And then, of course, the apprentice comes under attack, and yeah. But now, 5 years later, sadly, Martel died. Which I assume, I'm assuming, because you had, I believe Martel was the name of the apprentice. Yeah, I believe Martel was the name of the apprentice, and I can't remember the name of the researcher. But I assume the researcher died in the attack.
I saw a book called 10 Steps to Improve Your Long Jump. I thought, that's cheating.
Damn Dutch. Oh, damn Dutch, that's good. Where was I? I lost my train of thought because of that. Oh yeah. So I believe the name. I believe Martel was the name of the apprentice, not the researcher.
So Martha's all right.
So yeah, I guess the researcher died in the initial attack, and Martel died during this 5-year time skip.
You two look like you could use something to eat. Here, courtesy of Martel.
Ooh, Butterfree.
Now, where have I heard that name before?
Weren't she the girl from the Furrows?
Course she was. An odd sort, that one. Loved plants more than people.
Aye, and brave as a bane might. Remember when she ran back into the hideaway to collect them trees when Titan attacked?
Oh, good God, she did.
Wait.
These aren't those apples, are they? Well, I'll be. She'd have been proud, and rightly so. Thank you, Sid.
Aww. That's so good. That's so good. That's good. I like it.
A gift from the backyard. For your service.
Oh, I should have read that, shouldn't I? Oops. Look at those.
Blimey, these take me back. I haven't seen a hideaway apple since. Old Sid was the only one who could stomach the things. He'd nab them right from the branch, make Martel livid. Not that anyone could stay mad at the man for long.
That sounds like the Sid I knew, all right.
Planning on keeping that lot to yourselves, were you?
Ah!
Hang on. These aren't Martels, are they?
Yes,
I'm
they
glad
are.
to see someone carried on what she started. Can't have been easy, not in the Deadlands. Reckon she'd be happy knowing all her hard work didn't go to waste.
Absolutely.
Clive, tell the lad down in the backyard to run some over for me, will you?
Not so much as a thank you. Well, I've got some manners at least. Thanks, Sid. You can leave the basket with me. I'll see that the others get their share. Oh, and give our compliments to the gardener, won't you?
Absolutely.
That was the last of the apples. I should head to the backyard and pass along everyone's regards.
Absolutely. Oh, this is so sweet.
The curse breakers send their thanks. And their compliments. They were clearly very fond of Martel.
They remembered her. After all these years.
Of course they did.
She was very kind, even to a tongue-tied lummox like me. You were one of the good ones, Martel. Why did you have to die? She put everything into her work. She wasn't going to rest until we had fruit sweet enough to enjoy. And now we do. When she died, I named a sapling after her. And now it's a full-grown tree. Martell lives on through the fruit it bears.
And through you. Her dream would have died with her, had you not kept it alive. That's something to be proud of.
It is.
I didn't do anything really, but thank you. You're kinder to me than I deserve.
By the way, Otto's expecting some of your crop. And I wouldn't mind some of it either, if that's not too much to ask.
Of course not. I'll see that you're both well provided for. They like your fruit, Martell. Isn't that wonderful? I'd say it's about time we planted you some siblings, don't you think?
Hell yeah! Oh, that's so sweet. I love it. And we leveled up. Let's go. A basket of slightly stunted, somewhat sweet apples grown from the blighted earth thanks to the dedication and perseverance of one woman. Martell, may she rest in peace. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick. Ah, I love it.
Just look at her. Isn't Martell in fine fettle? What about young Bobby Mill here? He's got some work to
I
do
could
if
have
he
been a
wants to actually
champion
play
at the
it.
Junior Olympics if it wasn't for all those meddling kids.
Another good one, Dutch. Another good one. That was such a sweet little side quest. I like it. Thought the cutscene was over. It's alright, it's alright. Well, technically the cutscene was over, Dutch. I just went back in for a conversation. A lot of, I think like 90% of the people you
to touch him.
I don't know. You go first.
He's okay to touch. You can touch him. It's just, yeah, anytime you have a person you can talk to, Dutch, they're voiced.
Those men didn't hurt Martha, did they?
Oh dear. Kid's too good for his own.
Welcome back, Sid.
Oh. Oh.
How am I getting on? Ah, about as well as you'd expect of a barmaid pouring sour ale for penniless outlaws in the middle of the Deadlands. And it'd be worse than that if Molly here didn't make the best stew this side of Stone here, even if it is mostly just yesterday's leavings. Don't
Hey.
tell her you heard that from me, though.
Hey, you can make a good ass meal with leftovers.
Oh, keep your mug handy.
Okay. Hey there, Buster. I'm surviving. I'm kind of low energy, but like I said, I'm surviving. I debated not streaming, but I want my desire to play the game outweighed my desire to not stream. So, here we are.
So Martha's all right.
Yep. Others weren't so lucky though.
All right, let's see. There you are, Kupo. I've been looking all over for you.
What's the matter, Nectar?
The matter is this,
The
Kupo.
hunt board. It's where the curse breakers post sightings of particularly fearsome beasts. Those that might pose a threat to our operations if they were left to roam free.
Yeah.
Just because they can't be dealt with when they're spotted, doesn't mean they can't be dealt with later. Was that what you wanted to know?
Of course not, Kupo. I knew all that already. That's why I need your help. As I need not remind you, Kupo, I'm the mightiest of all the Moogles. No fiend of the forest or ghoul of the greensward can measure up to... I need you to slay them all. God dang it. How do I read all of this?
Right. Well, leaving your mightiness aside for the moment, the people of Valisthea are going through a lot already. What with the blight and the war. The last thing they need is ungodly fiends terrorizing them on top of everything else. So if the curse breakers are too busy to help, then perhaps I can. Or at least I can try.
Thank you, Kupo. It's so good to have someone who understands me, Kupo. I'll stay here then and keep an eye on all the billets that get posted on the board, so if there's anything you need to know, Kupo, I'm your Moogle. Alright, what do we got? Curse breakers give every billet a rank of riskiness. This thing could kill you with a single swipe. To a 7-nation army couldn't scratch this thing's skin. Okay. Nectar's Adventures? Time I visited a great continent?
I don't think so.
Great continent? Of course I didn't, because I've never been, Cabal. Oh, fuck you. Keep interruptions and annoyances to omit something like that. Do I look like the sort that might carry a Moogle across countless leagues of open sea? They call me Nectar the Bold, not Nectar the Stupid, Kupo. Oh my god. Oh, but yeah, no. That's actually kind of what I started the stream with, Buster, is... so, essentially, without saying too much on the subject, the drama that Gale kind of... The issues that Gale had on Wednesday that I kind of had to berate him over when he was talking about... I forget if it was... I forget what he said, but I know he said something about inflicting harm to others. I called him out on it because I know... I want you guys to know this. I want you guys to remember. I know firsthand how damaging saying the wrong thing can get, even when you don't mean it, even when you have no intention of doing the things you say. The places in which you say it can cause massive problems. I want you guys to know I am acutely aware of that because I have gotten into trouble in my life with that multiple times. So I'm not afraid to call someone out on that bullshit. Just started working with my uncle since his co-work on his fencing company leaving. Oh, that's awesome, Indy. I wish you the best of luck with that. Thank you very much for popping in, Indy. I wish you the best of luck with that job. That is so good that you've got something to make some extra scratch with. Again, I hope you take care. I hope you have fun with that. Don't work too hard, and yeah. No, that's awesome, man. That is awesome. I'm so worn out. You're gonna be for like the first couple of weeks.
I entered the Seafood Olympics and got the bronze medal.
The bronze medal. Oh my god, Dutch. But yeah, no. You're definitely gonna be worn out for the first couple of weeks. But again, speaking from experience from doing physical jobs, it gets easier. In the meantime, take some ibuprofen. Make sure if it's your feet that's hurting, try considering Epsom salt, soak in your feet. When it comes, and one of the big things is don't forget to stretch. Even when you're off of work, don't forget to try to stretch your body. Make sure to keep it limber, especially before bed and everything. But yeah, physical jobs can be very rough for the first couple of weeks. But yeah. Look, everyone, Zero's back. He's actually... Thank you, May. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm back. I'm feeling better. I was debating. I was originally debating not streaming, but like I said to Buster, my urge to play Final Fantasy 16 kind of overshadowed my my low mood. And you guys always manage to make my mood better, but as I was just saying to Buster, the drama that we kind of had in the channel on Wednesday, hey, Carol, enjoy the lurk.
Hi.
Hi. Thank you, I will. All right. All right, I want to bring positivity to me. Oh, thank you very much, Indy. But that's kind of the point I'm making here. Is that Gale had a bit of trauma.
With it. Yes, get on with it.
I will, but now that we have more people here, I want to repeat what I said at the start of stream before we started playing. I need to make you a new hydrate emote. Yeah, probably wouldn't be a bad thing. So, obviously, the drama that we had on Wednesday kind of... It was one of the factors for me not streaming Thursday. Friday, Gale posted in the venting channel, and that kind of made things a little bit tough to stream on Friday. I just went in and requested as default. I gotcha. I know, because I do have a bad habit of it, Carol. You're absolutely right. That is one thing I want to try to be better about. I do want to try to be better about. But the fact remains that a lot of the trauma, a lot of the trauma dumping that happened there, it did kind of affect me, and so I wanted to I said this before, but I'm gonna say this again since we now have so many other people. I always want to hear when you guys are having problems. If you guys are having a rough day, please, I want to hear about it. I absolutely want to hear about it. I want to help you guys through it. But there is a time and a place for everything. And in the same sense that I kind of berated Gale for saying what he said on Wednesday, for essentially siding with his parents when he was talking in the venting channel, I want to hear about your guys' stuff, but I'm not just going to be a yes man who says that, oh no, you're always in the right. I want to hear your guys' troubles because I want to help you guys out, because I want to understand where you guys are coming from. But number one, there is that reason why I made the venting channel, is because I want the venting channel to be there when you guys... All right, let me try. Hold on.
Well, no. Okay, let's try here. So yeah, this is not gonna sound as right because I'm really trying to be serious, but what the heck, let's try anyway. The venting channel is there on Discord for whenever you guys have something really heavy, when you guys really need when you guys really need to get something off your chest. Please, I always try to read what you guys are saying. I will always try to see your guys' point of view. I will always try to help you guys out whenever you guys are having problems. But, that being said, I hope you guys don't bring that stuff into the streams too much, because the streams are supposed to be a time to have fun. It's supposed to be a time where we're all here, we're all having fun, and we're all just kind of enjoying life. And I understand if you guys are having a rough day, and please feel free to say something. But also remember that, you know, if you guys would be worried about saying it's going too deep, then yeah, just try to find a way to say it. And then if you guys need to go into further detail, we always have the venting channel. So yeah, I always want to hear when you guys are having rough days, because I always want to sympathize or empathize. I always want to help you guys feel better. But I can't help you guys feel better if we're spending the entire stream just pulling me back down. So, in future, if I feel like a topic is getting too heavy, if it's getting too somber, I'm gonna try to move away from it. And especially if people go from just talking about having a bad day to full-on trauma dumping, I will probably try to time them out or do something like that, because I don't want too much more trauma dumping on the channel. And I'm gonna try to be better about that myself. I'm gonna try to make sure that any issues I have are checked at the door before stream, and that I can give you guys the best that I can. So, that being said, let me catch up on chat. Need to make you a new hydrate emo where your character gets absolutely drowned. Question of the day: have you ever had a game system or computer you owned fail catastrophically? I have not. I've been very fortunate in that regard. I've actually been incredibly fortunate because, yeah, most of my stuff has not gone, I've been a very lucky individual in that regard. And I think a part of that is because in a lot of cases, I don't get a console until it goes through like 2 or 3 generations. Again, I told this before with my PlayStation thing. I didn't get a PS1 until they basically unleashed the Slim version. PS2 I got relatively early. PS2 is like the only console that I got at a really, really early level. But then the PS3 I got like a year before the PS4 came out. PS4 I got like halfway through its life cycle, so I got the Slim. Well, and that's the thing. PS3, 4, and 5, I all have the Slim version. So, in a lot of cases, the consoles that I got have kind of worked through a few of those problems, and I've never really pushed them that far. I've never had to push these games, these consoles, to the point of
I am sorry
risking
to
breaking.
dump this deep lore, but this is where my parents died. Zero. From this day on, I swear I would become the Knight, I would become Vengeance, I would become BAT Fox Studios.
Oh, Goku. All right. Let's see. What have we got? I gotta catch up still. Goku, congrats on the 3-stream streak. Thank you for streaking in my chat. The original God of War Collector's Edition? PS3 basically crumbled when I loaded up the good old COD 2. Really? Now that's kind of interesting. I may lurk since we got hit with bad heat and exhaustion. Totally understandable, Indy. Don't forget to drink. Don't forget to drink water in the case in point. And remember, if you are feeling heat exhaustion, if you are feeling dehydration, don't just chug a bunch of water. Many cases, restoring your hydration levels is a long-term process. You're better off taking smaller drinks over a longer period of time than trying to jug a whole gallon of water at once. If you try to jug it all at once, you're not going to get as much out of it. Okay, that's about 5 minutes. That is about 5 minutes worth of Elmo. I think I can stop.
Oh, my throat's killing me from that. Am I having a stroke? I wasn't having a stroke earlier, Goku, but I think I'm about to. That was rough on my throat. Holy crap, that was rough on my throat. All right, now that we fully caught up. Yeah, we already, hunt the notorious marks. If they're the right rank, then, oh, hell yeah. When it's hot, I recommend putting your water in the freezer in the hot day, so when you drink the hydration. That is true. Scusi. How do I... Oh, I just have to assume I know where it is. Atop the hill, adjacent to East Pool, though all efforts are being made not to rouse the beast's ire, it is surely but a matter of time. Trader coming by way of Caer Norvant met with a troop of Cursebreakers traveling the opposite direction and warned them of a wicked winged harpy on the road ahead. Clairview Sembrock. I have no idea. I think I've played MOBA for too long. I'm nearly top 1 with a jungler character currently top 10. Okay.
Oh, Clive. Welcome.
Okay, so let's see what we get. Let's see what we get from Renown.
Whisper. Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just Karen has her toll, Blackthorn has his hammer. I thought a new name might liven things up.
Man, it's getting warm.
I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any?
Hell yeah. Yes.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Okay. Completing quests earns renown, inspiring benefactors to donate money or items. Accept any donations. Renown is not used and will never diminish. So yeah, it's a level system. The more renown I get, the better items I will get. I will unlock certain items. Oh god, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's barely been an hour and I'm already halfway out of water. You guys are gonna have to get more water soon. All right. Aha, yeah. So in other words, higher ranks, better stuff. Okay. Talk of the Tea House. A merry band of outlaws and its dashing deeds of daring do are all the talk amongst the ladies of the court. We've gathered together several items of worth that you might continue your gallantry.
Here you are.
Please no. Please no time. Well, okay, maybe. As long as it's not all at once. Like I just said, guys, chugging a bunch of water does not help with hydration.
You earned this.
Making sure to drink a little bit over a long period, a little bit at a time over a long period of time, that is usually better.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
No, because there's nothing here.
Seen enough?
Well, gee, thank
like
you.
anywhere is safe.
Okay, so why do you have new thing? Oh, I know why you have new thing. I'm not going to deal with new thing. Okay. Taskmaster May has now gifted you a challenge. If Zero gets 740, I will make Zero his hydration. Oh my god. What are we at right now? 733, I think. Oh man. Finally posted my Marvel Legends figures on IRL Picks. You might also say I own the 18-inch Ultra. Ooh, nice. Very nice. Are you high? Are you serious? You motherfrickers. I can't go fight. I want to fight that one monster. I want to fight that. There's a hunt in Sombrek that I wanted to go after. You little bastards, you're not gonna let me? You little bastard. All right. Yeah, because it said right here. Kupo. Pinged you to check it out. I didn't have Discord up. I'm booting Discord up. Oh, very nice. Very nice. So let's see, we got MCU Spider-Man, we have got Peter B. Parker from Spider-Verse, Gwen with a scarf? Okay. Wolverine and Deadpool. I don't know the Spider-Man with a hoodie. I don't know his name. I know he was in Spider-Verse, but I always forget his name. Got Thor, you got Daredevil. Or is that Daredevil? No, that's Daredevil. It's got DD. Yeah, these are some really cool figures. Although that just reminds me, seeing Deadpool and Wolverine, I still need to go see that movie. I have not seen Deadpool and Wolverine yet. I have heard nothing but good things, so I really do want to go see it. I just haven't had the opportunity. It's Elektra Daredevil. Okay. 18-inch ultra-posable Spider-Man 2 figure I've had since 2005. Very nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh. That is a really cool one. That is really cool. And I love the Scooby-Doo that you've got for scale. I love that you got that for scale. But Clairview Sembrock. Maybe it's because there's no picture. But yeah, Clairview. That would be somewhere that I should be able to go. All right, is there anything else in this area that I need? This is reading table. All right, let's go see what reading we have. But those are some really cool figures. The only figures I've shown, the only figures that I have that I've shown is my Mega Man model and my Zero model. I have, those are the only two that I've got. And it's specifically Black Zero. They're both relatively tiny. A bird by any other name. Forgive my insistence on writing you these silly letters. Would that we had more time to speak to each other in person, but for every day we spend together, it feels like we must suffer another 2 apart. I am glad to hear of your most unexpected reunion with Ambrosia, or should I say Whiteheart. You told me once how your chocobo sacrificed herself to protect you that night at Phoenix Gate, and here, so many years later, we find she has spent her life doing that exact same thing, defending others. Some things never change, do they, Clive? No, they don't. Something really dumb I found is that this religious couple left the movie 3 minutes and 25 seconds in because it was an affront to God. Yeah, because that... Oh my god. I've heard something along those lines. Oh, look at that. A saddle and blinders crafted... Yeah. Okay, so this is cool. Any key item we get shows up over here as an object. I like that. I think I heard something similar though, Buster, because people kind of forget that Deadpool is, I believe, because I saw something similar, Buster, and it's the fact that Deadpool is pansexual. He's pansexual and he's also a horn dog, so I say that because I don't know if pansexuality coincides with... I mean, I know that the rough notion of pansexual, like, I still don't know what pansexual is compared to bisexual. Like, again, I still don't really know the full, swords cleave but zero Clives. What? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I thought a Frosty Tools thing had said something like that. Hello, Tyler. Welcome in. No, we're currently talking about oh no, welcome in. Yeah, zero Clives. Oh.
Your uncle always seemed a kindly soul, if a little eccentric.
Eccentric? Oh, I'm interested now. But yeah, going back to what Buster said. Apparently Deadpool is canonically pansexual, which again, I don't know what the difference is between being pansexual and being bisexual. Again, when I look at Deadpool is a character who, he basically screams, I will fuck anything and anyone. And maybe that's just what being pansexual is just being perpetually horny. I don't know. Hell, there are days when I seriously think I might actually be asexual, or I don't know. Which star from the hit medical drama ER shared the screen with Jenny Seagrove in the romantic comedy Don't Go Breaking My Heart? I have no idea. To anyone regardless of gender. So, okay. So again, I see. Well, that's. I understand I understand the textbook definition, Tyler. What I don't understand is, what does that mean in context compared to being bisexual? Because bisexual means you are attracted to both genders. Now, does that mean does that mean that, strictly speaking, a bisexual is unattracted to transgenders? Whereas a pansexual is? Again, I don't... That's the specifics that I don't get compared to pansexual versus bisexual. Because bisexual is, you are attracted to both genders. Enjoy the lurk, Indy. Enjoy the lurk. We'll keep that positivity flowing. Yes. May refer to themselves as gender blind, asserting that gender and sex are not determining factors in their romantic or sexual attraction to... Oh, okay, so they just don't see it. They're just simply... So a bisexual would actually still be attracted to... gender forms. So, like, they would still find the female form sexy, the male form sexy. Whereas pansexual is just, fuck it, I just want to fuck everyone. I just find everyone. I can find anything attractive. Okay. It is a little bit specific, but then again, in that same scenario, I am learning. I actually learned this recently, that I'm afraid of hitting travel because I'm afraid I'm gonna hit a cutscene. Fuck it, let's hit the cutscene. I've been doing research to see if I am asexual, and I have found something that might apply to me, but it's.
Do you think it was wise to leave, Gav?
See, this is what I was afraid of.
He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia. I'm not about to let Kupka take us unawares. Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
And wasn't it Sid who said that matters such as these are best left to dominance? Especially should one of his beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
Okay. We about to get into a fight?
I always knew that I would return one day.
Return?
Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Okay.
We will face it together then.
To the end.
Okay. With Torgal.
Come on.
Always with Torgal. Bloodlines. Ooh, wait a minute. In the context of that...
How far do you think your mother's reach extends? Will we find the same tragedy in the south as we did at Martha's Rest?
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Portugal. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Okay. But yeah, the point I was trying to make before the cutscene was that I've been doing some research, and I have learned that there are subdivisions of asexuality, such as I believe it was agosexual, which is basically a person who, let me look it up. People who can experience sexual attraction, arousal, and desire to respond. So basically a person who can get sexually aroused, but they can get aroused, but they do not have a desire to engage in sexual activity. I feel like in a lot of cases that is me. I can definitely feel attracted to the female form. I do find things to be sexy, but when I think about actually engaging in sex, it's one of those things that's kind of, I don't know. Ah! Just trying to get the combos back in. How many more? Whoa. Oh, okay, she's still... Okay, Oh, wrong thing. 4, 5, 6. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting back. I'm getting back. This is the problem, is every time I go away from the game, I am visibly rusty, and I need time to get back into it. No, we are not fighting chocobos. Actually, as a matter of fact. No, 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 no! Bluebird! No, bad Bluebird. No, guys, I don't want to fight the choc... Well, they're about to kill the chocobo. Is this not a chocobo? Is there a reason why they don't want to... Why we're okay killing a chocobo? Is there a reason we're okay with that? Huh. Does Clive have a double sword class? I don't think so, Tyler. I think he only has the one class. Hey there, Ambrosia. Would still love to know how you're supposed to... Oh, yeah, we gotta... Okay. Now, you guys won't fight me, right? Okay, good. Horizon, I finally got Demeter, but I get you're already at the level cap with Demeter. That makes a lot of sense. I always felt like, how do I... So what happens with fighting? Okay, so she just... I always felt like the Horizon games, the level system is a little bit too generous. Like, if you do everything in the game, you hit level cap before you're halfway done with it. Oh crap. God dang. I need so much practice. Oh, double tap. Double tap. Oh my god. Hold on. Oh, okay, he's dead. Okay, so let's see. Speaking of Horizon, I've heard rumors. It's more than just rumors. Yeah, it's more than just rumors, Buster. I'm gonna leave it at that. It is way more. Yeah. Oh, I can. Oh. Ooh, wait a minute. I can charge my sword skills while I'm doing the Ramu thing. Ooh. That actually has some merit.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Oh, no, Buster. It's not because of anything. It's not because of anything negative. I'll just say it's okay. To talk any further about why it's confirmed would be spoilers. And I will leave it at that. I just don't... You are mid-game. I don't want to spoil anything. I'm just going to say, there's a reason why it's not a rumor. It is a confirmation. It is a flat-out confirmation. But yeah, leave it at that. Not going to... I will... I have already said too much. Yeah, if you weren't here for the streams, I won't say anymore. What? Oh, fuck off. These guys again.
Must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn.
Okay.
'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship.
Lordship?
Full cooperation.
Lord? This fucker's a lord? He's not a soldier, he's a lord?
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
Fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller's son?
All right, I heard you the first time.
Yeah, call...
Stranger?
Gaia Blade. No, we already have Gaia Blade. Already have that. Already have that. Increases limit... Ooh. Not gonna lie, that is tempting. Alright, let's buy a potion.
You won't be disappointed.
Since I am apparently low. What do we have for valuables? Alright.
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Youth.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There have been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered.
Oh, fun.
The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, the Empire gets.
That's...
Don't they just?
Uh-huh.
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits.
Okay.
You have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their
We're going hunting for outlaws.
Quick examination of the town to see if there's any treasure. Aha! And this is why we explore. Every little bit helps.
There was a time my husband might have stood up to those men. Though back then, he wouldn't have needed to.
Interesting. There's some interesting implications there. Oh, stop it. I just want to explore. Alright, another youth.
You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just now. You seen them, didn't you? At least I think there was a Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one.
They're in black and gold armor.
This is the first time they visited the village.
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands.
Firebrand?
If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
Firebrand?
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out.
Okay. Oh, is it because of the
Greetings,
scar?
friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing.
That's the mayor, isn't it?
I speak for the people of this village.
Yep.
And we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger.
Yeah?
The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not become another Eastpool.
Oh, yeah.
Then we shall be on our way.
Right. For those who forgot, Eastpool is the place that was harboring all of the bearers. For those who forgot, Eastpool was the town that was just before Phoenix Gate, where we went through that whole song and dance. Eastpool was the town that was harboring all of the bearers that once belonged to Clive's family. And they were kept there under the assumption that Clive would then take them back under his wing when he became of age and whatnot, yada yada. But before we could send them off to, our hideaway, his mother attacked the village and just completely slaughtered everyone. So, yeah, 5 years after that little fiasco of tearing down a town like that, yeah, it kind of makes sense that people would still be kind of hesitant.
These people live with a knife to their throats.
Uh-huh.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show them mercy.
Obedience bought with fear.
Yep.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
They're looking for you two.
Whoever they are.
Well, actually, we don't know
the
that.
The Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosari would have the courage to stand against the Empire?
That's a genuinely good question.
A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
I heard a bird. Is this... Okay, wait. Okay, so what would this path have taken me to? I mean, yes, we're gonna go through Shallop Rock, but... It looks like this would have gotten me to this path as well. But, oh well.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Yeah? Your point? What are those? Oh, okay. Fallen Hunter. Alright, that's fine. That is fine.
Ever since the Apollo, we've seen more and more of these echoes.
What do you think is waking them? The Mother Crystal's collapse?
I have an idea. You're not going to like it.
Over here! Get him!
Hey, Jill took care of that one all on her own. I love it. Okay, so we can either go up or down. Let's go up first, since it's a smaller path, and then we'll go back down. Because down might lead to... screw it. I need healing.
It's over.
Okay, got about 300 health from that. That's not the best, but it's not the worst. I'm noticing healing in this game is going to continue to be a challenge. I've encountered... you've already encountered an iron giant, but I missed... No, we have not fought cactars or tonberries yet. They've got to be in here eventually,
More
but...
of my mother's men.
Ooh. There we go. Yeah, we're still fairly early into the game, apparently. We haven't had that much of a variety of enemies yet. Oh, crap. We have bombs, though. What's left? Oh, this thing. Whew. Yeah, I don't know if you saw the bombs, because I do like that the bombs in this are they're in the same category as Iron Giants. They're the hell? Bull's Horn Braid. Increases lunge damage. No thanks. Oh, by the way, Torgal. I needed to... Yay. I needed to give Torgal that snack. I think I saw you fight... Yeah, it was the previous dungeon. Yeah. Okay. So you did see that. I had forgotten about bombs until that very moment. But yeah, I like that in this game they're more like they're kind of like a technology. Like they're like a robotic core. Robotic in the same sense that these things are magic robots. But yeah, it's a robotic core that's But yeah, making the bombs essentially a form of, you know, one of these kind of like robotic like magic mechs. I think that really helps with the lore a little bit because they're not just a mass of fire energy. There's like a central theme to them, and I like that. Whew. Alright, Ramu is really good for groups. I'm realizing more and more. Okay, so we're at this point in the map. Alright. Oh, right. I keep forgetting my own self-imposed rule. Torgal deserves a pet after every fight. I keep forgetting. I blame the music. This background music feels way too... It's too ominous. Like, I can't... I just can't, you know? It feels way too... Like oh. Okay. Oh, right. How much... Okay, how much do I need to upgrade abilities? Because as far as I'm aware, Mastery just allows assignment to other icons. Hold on, let me see. FF16 Mastery increase damage. Does Mastery increase... Yeah, Mastery is 100% useless unless you both like the ability and want to be able to use it on another icon setting. Either because you don't want to equip that icon in general, or because you want to be able to equip 3 or more abilities from that element. Okay. Okay, so yeah. Mastering a skill is worthless. Or it's pseudo-worthless. It's not that it's terrible, it's just it has better uses elsewhere. For example, saving up to upgrade this. Because this attack becomes even stronger if I master it. Hell, like this probably could be pretty good too if I mastered it, or if I learned it. Okay, because this one is summon from the heavens a mighty Levin bolt, which could be useful, don't get me wrong. Increases range of lightning when striking ball. I don't know how useful this could... Oh, wait a minute. So it's... Oh. Okay, so if they hit it, it deals extra damage. I don't know. That doesn't seem worth it. Alright, what is upgrading this? Increases the number of lightning strikes. Increases hits and radius. Oh, congrats on the Mienshao. I didn't even see the Mienshao. I guess I'll read the ad break while we're waiting. Attention, coming soon to a chat near you. In a world of endless quests and wild encounters, join ZeroBudgetGamer's epic saga in Final Fantasy 16. Rumors of Horizon's third game spark excitement while the elusive Spiro escapes capture. No, I don't want to master that. Wait, what? Oh. Oh! I didn't realize I had already mastered these. Where was I? Cactars and Tomberries await discovery as the Budget Brigade rallies for adventure. Stay tuned for an ad break cliffhanger. Will Buster snag that Mienshao? Find out now! He did. Okay, so how many can I do now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I can do up to 9. Can I lock on faster, though?
Blood, Clive.
Ew.
It's still wet.
Ew. Torgal ain't happy. Torgal is not happy.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then, we owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Okay.
Say that again.
Oh!
I'll show you a true shield of reserve.
Nope, it's still about the same speed. Why do you guys get cure and I don't? Ah, crap! Whoa, that was fun. I am getting better. I still think I like Phoenix. As far as icons go, Phoenix and Garuda are still my favorites. Rama or Ramu, I'm still trying to figure out Ramu's niche, because I don't feel like it's doing as much damage, even now that I've mastered it. So, I don't know. I'm just kind of... Maybe I should try that other ability. Maybe I should see how that one works.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you. We come bearing a message.
Okay.
Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps.
When did we do this?
They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry.
Okay. I was about to say, then we hurry. Come on. We'll pet Torgal twice after this, but... Oh, Christ.
Find something, boy. Death.
Are we gonna get into another fight, or...
Found her.
Great. Why is one of them upside down? Why is one in particular upside down? The rest of them... Okay, two of them are upside down. This is already bad enough. Why would you hang some of them upside down just to make it worse? They're all branded. Yeah.
This was my mother's doing.
Uh-huh. But why?
But why? Why would anyone...
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Oh, Clive.
Yeah, no, we are not letting these things...
Madness drives her, and I will end it.
Yeah, we gotta give these people a proper burial. Letting them be eaten by the crows is not... No, come, Clive, at least let's give them a burial. We're gonna just leave... We're just gonna leave them here?
Like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Isolde, okay. And I was right, this does connect back. Okay. I doubt there are any survivors, but... in that regard, maybe they wouldn't mind us collecting some resources while we're here. Wow. That reminds me, I wonder if I'm ever going to get a fishing minigame. I wonder if I will. I mean, 15 gave us a fishing minigame, but that was kind of a... that was more of a one-off, I feel. Wow. The whole fucking town. Just the whole town. You got an electric catfish. Very nice. And a croissant shark. You have some major luck with this game. That is the second croissant shark you have collected, if I remember correctly. Well, we have found 2 chests. There's a chance we could find a third. Fave Trail series game has fishing stuff. I love... there's a reason why I bought this lurkbait game. I love a good fishing minigame. I love me a good fishing minigame. Final Fantasy, though... in my experience, Final Fantasy is very... not very. With regards to fishing minigames, I cannot really think of too many... There we go. There's number 3. Ooh, and I'm glad I looked. Demon Tamer Sash? What does that do? Oh, wait. It's a... oh, god damn it. It's just another one. Wait a minute. Wait, it's another one. Another one. Another one. Okay. Interesting that I can find a second. Huh. First time for everything. We haven't really had a lot of occasions where we have found multiples of items.
Approaching Bewick Bridge. Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Yeah, probably not. Who would eat this burger in water? Fish fillet? There's a reason it's only worth 4 gold, Rever. Come on. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I was looking for. Burgers remind me of McDonald's. I believe that's intentional, Rever. I believe that is intentional. Not exactly a lot of fast food places that do a fish fillet. But where was I? Oh, yeah. Final Fantasy and fishing minigames, just cannot think of a lot of occasions where that's been the case. Again, I'm pretty sure 15 was the first time.
Didn't happen to come by way of Old Hill, did you? Saw some Imperials clad in black making for the docks just the other day. The next morn, you couldn't see the sun for all the ravens.
Lovely.
I did, Mummy. I could hear him shouting from down the road.
Hush, no. You didn't hear nothing.
What did this child not hear? In honor of the 250th anniversary of the founding of the Grand Duchy. And the Grand Duchy's gonna fall. All because of Clive's mother.
There's a curfew, but then refuses passage back to our homes.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Yeah, what is this crazy woman on? I'm starting to lose my shit here. What is this woman on? Denying her own people passage back to their homeland, killing bearers even though they pretty much are a necessity.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I guess. I mean, I'm sure we'll figure it out sooner or later. For now, who wants crabs? I could use some crab. Ah, darn it. Wait, what? Hi? Bubbles! Fucking bubbles! I am still aggressive. It's our... That's fine, Carol. I understand. It's not... Fishing minigames aren't for everyone. I understand. Okay, have we killed all the crabs? Because I realize I ended up getting two groups worth of crabs. But again, Carol, I'm sorry if I understand if you're not a big fan of fishing minigames, but as I've said, I am a fan of fishing minigames. That's why I chose to get this, is because it kind of fits with my own personal, my own personal game enjoyment. I like playing fishing minigames in games. I kind of underplayed it a little bit in a Uden, but yeah. Oh, that was rather interesting. Yeah, I don't think Rever has to worry. Rever's been here long enough that he's probably got points to spare.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
I'm sorry, the Lazarus?
The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance.
My
uncle fared better.
I'm sorry, the Lazarus? What? Why is this place called the Lazarus?
Start with the main gate. See where that gets us.
Why is it called the Lazarus? Lazarus doesn't... I don't remember Lazarus having a... Still trying to figure out if there's a way to... I'm still trying to figure out if there's a way to optimize this. Oh, okay. Just up and murder him. That works too. Whom I outvoted? Who do I outvote? Did you outvote River? I see. I don't know how much River has been using points for voting. That's the thing. I think it was May. I think it was May. Wait, Okay, I just realized something. The Rama skill is called Blind Justice, and when you trigger it, you are exacting Blind Justice. You are exacting justice. That's kind of interesting wordage. I like the wordage there. Although I'm not sure why it's justice. Maybe it's...
Gate. And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
Oh, great. Oh, there's a whole refuge. There's a...
Have mercy.
There's a whole refugee camp outside.
Voice rinse dogs they are. You can't ignore us forever.
Let us in or we'll die on your doorstep.
Better out there than in here.
Oh, enough
off.
Damn! The language in this game.
I said, where were you, filth? Back to your
Wow!
Cut you down where you stand.
Just try it.
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Goody. Oh, is this where we take the other path?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd thought the same. Was that the only way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble.
And it's back the way. Yeah, okay, that's what we're talking about. Yeah, that gate. I was curious.
Way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned.
That's even better, isn't
Do
it?
you think it's safe?
No, but we can handle ourselves.
As long as it is abandoned.
Black light burns. Okay.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Ominous. Alright, so this might be the last chance I can get to pet. This might be the last chance I get to pet Torgal before we... No, come on. Torgal! Let me give you one pet before we go in. Quick pet for good luck. Because I have a feeling if this is a dungeon, we may not be able to pet Torgal in the dungeon. The Lazarus District.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Yeah. Okay. Smaller than I expected. Anything up here? Nope. Oh, wait. Aha! Nah, okay. Basic chest. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know, I forget that I have the ability to jump. So I kind of overlooked this very important thing. This is a Final Fantasy game that doesn't have invisible walls on ledges. This is a Final Fantasy game where you're not hard restricted to follow the measure of the map. What if you guys don't understand what I mean, in any other Final Fantasy, this little black section here of the map, I wouldn't be able to cross. Even as recently as Final Fantasy 15, they had, well, no, I guess 15 did have its share of its lack of borders.
Oi, visitors!
Footpad. I believe footpad is a term for a thief.
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Great. Oh, glorious. If you guys want to die, you can die. Okay, cool. Okay, enclosed spaces, Rama is beautiful. Enemies best. Whoa, wait. Bested? Bested, not slain. Bested. Okay. They would just realize after the first chain lightning that they should just run. I mean, they had some magic casters of their own, but yeah, you would think. Wait.
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh?
Oh! Wait! Is this the soldier that we had at the beginning of the game?
Forgive me, my lord. I knew not.
Oh my god, it is!
You have naught to fear from us.
It is!
Founder, it really is you.
This is the, we had two.
It is. So Wade.
Will it show who Wade is? Yeah. It does. It does. A loyal shield of Rosaria chosen by Lord Commander Rodney Murdoch to accompany Clive on his expedition to Stillwind. Though he did all he could to return the favor that he owed to Joshua for saving his life as a boy during the attack on Phoenix Gate, Wade was to meet the same fate as the prince. So yeah, I forget the name of the other soldier, but we had 2 soldiers with us. One veteran soldier, 1 rookie soldier. This was the rookie. This was the rookie from the beginning of the game. Holy crap. Because I do believe the veteran soldier did die. We did see him die at the beginning, but we never did see Wade die.
We
so
can speak inside.
Holy crap. Okay, that's why it was we bested them. We did not slay them. We yeah, see, look at that. They're just now getting up. So yeah, we didn't slay these guys. We slew the black shields.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee.
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after.
Guardians of the Flame, okay.
There is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire.
Very fair.
But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Mm-hmm. Is this where we learn why?
The foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her.
Regular bravery.
Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
No offense, my lord, but in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown.
Wait, what? Okay, well, of course, we knew she was
As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Oh! I got it. Okay. I think I understand. So, what was her name again? Annabella. Anna Bitcha. Anna Bitcha. Former Duchess of Rosaria, now Empress to the Holy Empire of Sanbrock. It was ever her purpose in life to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline, for which reason she betrayed her husband, that she might enter in league with a force she judged the mightier. Now she rules over Rosaria as vicereine of the Imperial Province, which she rules with a cruelty and contempt for the baseborn that was unknown in Archduke Elwin's day. So wait, why is she... Okay. So, it was ever her purpose to preserve her phoenix-bearing bloodline. Okay, so... it's like killing all their speedsters, get access to the Speed Force only by yourself. I mean, kind of. I think it actually goes a little bit deeper than that, Carol. So, I think it goes a little bit deeper. So, as I understand it, Anna Bitcha here, her family lineage is typically the ones who bear the Phoenix. The dominant of Phoenix has a tendency to choose her bloodline to become dominance. Phoenix chooses her bloodline, as it did with Joshua. So you had Joshua. You also had Clive, but Clive and Joshua are not half-brothers. They are I believe they are full-blood brothers. But she obviously had contempt for Clive, number one, She probably is a eugenical bitch who believes that if you do not share her bloodline to the letter, you are inferior. You know, very, very Nazi-ish. She probably hated Clive because not only did he not bear the Phoenix, Clive looks more like looks more like his father than he does her. Thank God. Joshua, meanwhile, very much looks similar and bears the Phoenix, so that is why Annabella was very preferential towards Joshua. Obviously, she's power hungry. She's a gold digger. She doesn't care about who she marries as long as they have money. As long as they have money and power, she will spread her legs for anyone. She has no concept of love, clearly. So, as Wade just said, she bore a third child. Clive and Joshua's, I guess this would be their half sibling. But, and this is important, because Joshua is still the dominant of the Phoenix, as far as we're aware, there is only ever one dominant per icon. We have not seen a scenario where a dominant has chosen multiple people to be icons. This is where Clive's ability is very unique in that he can basically steal the blessings of different icons. So the way I'm seeing it, and they may explain it here in a second, Annabella's third child doesn't possess any powers. They are not a bearer, they are not a dominant, but she still cares for this child because it would preserve the bloodline. She wants to keep her bloodline secure. That's all she cares about. She doesn't love the child. She only cares about the child because that child is her meal ticket to continuing her bloodline. And as such, because her child does not possess any abilities, she doesn't want a world to exist where people can have those abilities. She has now gotten to the point of, if my family can't have this power, then no one's allowed to have this power. That is essentially the level of crazy that she's gotten to, as I understand it. I can be proven wrong, but that is how I'm understanding it. And again, they could explain it here in a second, and I just wasted everyone's time. If that is the case, I apologize. I have achieved Big Brain for D&D pet ideas. Imagine the most terrifying barbarian with enough intimidation to make even a god shit themselves in fear, and his pet is the cutest fucking thing you've ever seen. A chibi magic corgi just being held by said barbarian. That is actually, I love that kind of concept. That is great. There are so many of you now.
Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge.
Buick?
So do we. Make ready.
Buick? Buick Bridge. Did we cross that?
This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps...
Let me help.
Perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else.
Let us help.
If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
Then let's help. Let us help.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name. It cannot be allowed to continue. We must put a stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Hell yeah. You think we'd say anything else?
Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
Absolutely. Are you going to join me as a fourth party member?
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
I heard the thump. I actually heard the thump as he beat his chest. That was great.
I imagine this endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Okay. Bots of disgusting things exist, almost like a wriggling worm in the dirt you walk over to try to infest and wring their way in. Yeah, I don't really...
I suppose we owe you our thanks. You spared us when you could have just as easily sent us to the mud.
Absolutely. You guys weren't that bad of people. You guys aren't bad people. Yup.
Allow me to tend to your needs, my lord.
Nope. Okay.
Will that be all?
When dealing damage, I want that. Oh my god, I want that. Desert Rose? I don't have any of these, so... Oh, I need 26.
May it serve the cause well.
That's not enough. Oh! I'm sorry, 902. Holy crap, I think I can sell 100 then.
I'm sure that it will prove useful.
I mean, I'm sure I need some of these, but I'm sure I'm gonna need a ton of these, but right now I have not.
May it serve the cause well.
So I mean, if I can get to 26, so I can get no too much.
Our thanks, my lord.
All right.
Of course, my lord.
No, we'll choose later to equip that.
It has been an honor.
Okay. Let's talk to Wade. Gonna go work on the concept art for the art. I'll keep streaming in the background. Oh, no worries, May. No worries. Enjoy. Have fun.
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Yes.
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill, and I make for Buick
and Torgal
and provoke the main host at their encampment.
Okay.
Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills.
A guerrilla attack.
This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
How small exactly?
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So Wade, the bearers from Old Hill have been laid to rest.
Excellent.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
All right.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace.
The
Putting
murder.
an end to the Black Shields.
And to Annabella.
So we shall.
Yeah, let's prioritize this quest. Why not? What do we got? Clive will often be joined by various companions. However, depending on Clive's destination, they may choose to remain behind. Party makeup has changed? What do you mean? Oh, we do have a team of 4. We do have a team of 4. We do have a team of 4. Oh my god, I love this. Okay. Make for Buick Bridge. Is there anything else? Alright, quick pet for good luck.
Now feel good, boy.
Quick pet for good luck. Alright, make for Buick Bridge. Where is Buick Bridge? Okay, so it is this bridge. Okay, it is this thing up here. Okay.
May the blessing of the Phoenix go with you.
Absolutely. Oh, right. I have to...
How long have you been pursuing the Black Shields?
Since they burned their first village. We tracked down the bastards responsible and fed their corpses to Stillwind.
Nice.
Suffice to say, that got their attention. It's been a game of cat and mouse ever since.
Lovely. Should I get on the chocobos? A whale shark? Oh, look at that! Look at that! Wait. Weighing 13,664 kilograms. How the hell do you reel something like that in? How do you... Wow, and this one even has... My condolences, Z-Spin. Someone stole your accounts. My condolences to Z-Spin. You lost your account. Because that's the first bot we've seen in a while, I think, that had an icon on it.
Look at me sideways.
Come along now.
The bastards are lucky I did
There they are. On your command, my lord.
We're gonna start with this. I think my fishing pole broke, guys. Oh, I love it.
What is it now? I told you. We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame!
You're gonna regret that.
Forest area!
He's gonna regret that.
Your petty revolution ends here. On these our swords we swear.
Pretty weak swords. Ah!
Reinforcements from the far bank.
Another wyvern to fight their battles for them.
That's what you get. Okay, we're gonna get this. We're gonna get this.
More dragons.
The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Ha ha! Oh, wait, what's coming? Dragoon! Dragoon!
Stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point.
What do you mean?
That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Oh, it's in need of cleansing just from the wrong people. Congrats on the Masquerade Rever. And down you go.
So wait. There's no one left to keep
Sounds good to me. Oh, crap. Oh, okay. Okay. Aw, man. And goodbye. There we go. Enemies slain. Still no victory music, though. Still no victory music. That's kind of interesting. Imperial Link, Dragon Talon, bop, 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 bop. Okay. Very interesting. We still got a ways to go.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
Excellent.
It did. It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord.
Oh, please, no.
Perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
How?
And then it will all begin again.
There's only so many people in a country.
I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good.
As long as she's in power?
Rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it, as we always have, and always will.
Admirable.
For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
Excellent.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
To be fair, she has about the same opinion of manpower of Zukov and Stalin, so yeah. Sounds about right. And I love that we got some renown for it too. I love that. All right. And I think that got us to our next rank of renown, so we'll have to go collect that later. So what now? Do we tell Wade our plan?
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians.
Nice.
And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
Oh, that's great.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows.
Of course.
Where he would be of no use to anyone.
Of course.
And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall.
Okay.
It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience. Especially since you're famously dead.
Ah.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter.
Another one
it's
of
the
these.
mark of the Guardians. Display it, and those who love Rosaria will know where your loyalties lie.
Another one of these. Okay. Yeah, another seal. You accept the burnt blade.
I shall wear it with pride.
Be sure that you do. I don't want my men attacking you again. Unless you deserve it. If only Sir Tyler could have been here to see you. Or the Lord Commander.
Right.
Thank you, Sir Wade. If there is ever anything you need.
I know. Go on now, my lord.
Okay, no side quests. Please, no side quests. This is not the time for side quests. You know I'll go to them. Okay, good. We're going straight in. Oh, we're going straight in. Very nice. Rossfield Manor. Oh, we just got straight in. Okay.
How accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
These are some heavy fucking steps.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
The fuck? Did you just walk around the entire room? Like do a complete circle? What the fuck?
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit. Clive Rossfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue!
How is he gonna show this? Really?
You would mock me as well?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge.
He's crying. Oh my god. He's broken into tears from that.
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you. You always were fond of that scene from The Saint of the Sanctuary. Never did let me play Sir Crandall.
I have a favor to ask, Uncle Byron.
Rutherford, inform the kitchens. There'll be guests. We dine immediately.
But Uncle...
Let eat!
You can't very well regale me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach. Oh,
yes!
shit.
Let him... Yes, enjoy this moment. Yes. Yes, you need to explain to him. You need to explain to him that it's... Because, again, this is just going to be another point against Annabelle. Because Annabelle is the one who sent him into the...
So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a...
I love this uncle. This guy is great.
Side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
Oh.
For better or worse, I've been
Wait.
charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience.
That's not unheard of in Final Fantasy.
Merry band of revolutionaries.
That's not
So he's told us.
Hmm.
You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever in your debt.
It has been 20 years, Clive. The nation your father and your forefathers fought to defend is no more. Perhaps it would be otherwise had I the courage of my brother. All right, if it's a ship you require, a ship you shall have. I've a galley in port, but recently relieved of her cargo. She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. And besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
Mine?
Your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
I love this man! I love this man!
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? Wouldn't need to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I love this man. This man is great.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy, but now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Right then, who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass.
I love this man.
This will be fun.
Oh my god. Byron is amazing. What's going on, Jill? She's really contemplative. Something's going on. I'm worried. I heard the music. They've been doing a good job of remixing classic. They have been doing a really good job of remixing classic Final Fantasy music into this game.
Once outfitted, she'll bear us across the boiling sea to Drustinus in the space of 3 days.
Something on your mind?
Huh?
Monsters.
Hmm?
When I served the Iron Kingdom, I did so because I saw no other choice.
It is, yeah. This is all orchestra.
Because
yeah.
once they learned that Lash would not move me, they turned it on those who could.
Okay.
And so I became their puppet.
Yeah.
I let them pull my strings, telling myself it was not my hand that swung a sword, but another's. I removed myself from the truth so I wouldn't feel the pain it caused.
Okay.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything. Anything at all.
Okay. We are going the metaphorical monster route.
I had become a monster.
Okay, so we're going the metaphorical monster route. I understand. I still like the notion that maybe Annabelle is being possessed by another thing, but no, we're going the metaphorical monster route, the route of people who become sociopaths, psychopaths, and just stop feeling for other people. And Jill's worried that she's a monster because of the things she had to do until it made her numb. Jill, newsflash, Clive had to do the same shit.
Jill.
Come on, Clive, explain to her. 20 years you had to work as an assassin.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Yeah, what's...
I want to choose a different path, a better path.
Okay. What are we...
To live on my own terms. But before I can do that, I need to come to terms with my past.
Okay, fair, fair.
And when you do, I'll be standing there with you, just as you stood with me.
Yeah.
Thank you, Clive. I must atone for my sins. Only then, when it's done, will the monster cease to be.
Just promise me that you won't die with it.
Oh, don't. Don't jinx it.
Let's get some sleep. The journey back to Benamir is long, and there is much to tell the others.
Yeah, please don't jinx it, Clive. I don't think it's gonna be a jinx. I have a feeling that Jill is a permanent member. But still, Clive. I'm sorry, why are we going all the way back? Why are we going back? Okay. Here be monsters.
Only the Founder knows what awaits us in the Iron Kingdom. But Vivian could probably make an educated guess.
Oh, of course she could. New missive has been delivered. We got a side quest. What you got? Ivan Kitchenhand, or Ivan.
I didn't take you for a scholar, Ivan.
That is Ivan.
Oh, this? Well, it's Valisthea, a culinary pilgrimage.
Ooh.
I borrowed it from old tomes. Seems there's no creature in the realm so foul it can't be cooked up into something delicious.
Think I'll stick to the unfoul ones, thanks.
Also, I don't think I want to eat anything that's humanoid. Again, goblins, for example. I don't think we really want to be eating goblins if he is insinuating that even goblins can be turned into food. I would have some reservations there.
Oh, where's your sense of adventure, Sid? Honestly, one glance at these recipes, and even you would trade in your sword for a butcher's cleaver. From spit roasts to sweetmeats, this book has them all. What I wouldn't give to bring these recipes to life.
Okay.
If it's my blessing you're hoping for, then by all means.
Well, I'm no hunter, Sid. The first tunnel worm I came across would be the death of me.
Tunnel worm?
But you're made of sterner stuff. Would you help me resurrect one of these recipes?
Tunnel worm?
Something tells me you won't be taking no for an answer. Fine, I'll help.
Fantastic! Thank you.
So, dare I ask what's on the menu?
Chance's Stew. It was once a favourite among the gourmands of Oriflamme, if the author is to be believed. Though Molly's never heard of it. The only problem is that while the recipe is extremely detailed in most respects, it's infuriatingly cryptic as to the main ingredient. A beast, no doubt. Most likely something that would make easy work of a simple cook with more broth than brawn, but unwanted violets. I've no idea what they might be.
Does the book say anything else?
Well, only that the sweetest violets sprout atop the bed of roses.
Roses. Rosaria, perhaps? One of the butchers in Martha's Rest might know something. I'll ask next time I'm there.
Unless they're talking literally. Violets, roses. We've been fighting plant monsters. There's a chance it...
Monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
What monster?
Not a monster. He's Torgal.
Oh!
And he'd take a liking to you too if you gave him as many nuts as Nan does.
Torgal likes eating... Okay, I would figure Torgal to be more of a meat eater, not a nut eater. All right, what do we got? Oh, Apple a day. Lad from the yard ran up a basket of martels just this morning. Sweet as honey and crisp as the morning breeze they were. Told myself I was only going to have one, but I reckon if no one else listens to old Otto, I don't have to either. You let Nigel and his lot know they've done a fine job. Was it time you'd catch none but Sid supping on these, what for their foul bite. But for him, it never were about the flavor, but about what they represented. Our ability to make it on our own. And look at us now. That's great. Hey, it's Wade. I love it. I ask once again for you to forgive my men for your welcome. Certainly you can understand you were the last person any of us were expecting to see. In the short time since our reunion, you have shown yourself to be the self-same man I followed into Stillwind those many years ago, a true bearer of your father's legacy. If only Sir Tyler, the Lord Commander, and all the others who were lost that night were still with us to see how bright your flame now burns. To you and your cause, I hereby pledge the swords of the Guardians, and am proud to stand alongside you once again. Alright, Gav, the Dalmex and the Imperials are at a standoff. They snarl at each other, fangs bared like slum curs, but neither wants to make the first move. It's almost as if they both realize what a stinking pile of chocobo shit they've stepped in. If I were a man to lay wager, I'd put my copper on this conflict not playing out anytime soon. I shall keep you appraised. Alright, so that's basically saying, don't worry about time, we've still got plenty of it. That is what I am interpreting from that. Is even though Uncle Byron said it would take weeks to get the ship set up, I mean, conflicts like this would take time anyway. Yeah, a conflict like this would take a long time to work through regardless. So, yeah, it makes sense. Alright. Hey, we can actually go exploring. Ha! Alright. First things first, though.
Typical nobles. How did we never hear about these being posted every day? Not enough swords to see to.
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you?
Is something wrong?
It's Blackthorn. He ain't himself.
Okay.
If I'm honest, he ain't been for a while. Normally it only takes a couple of drinks to perk him back up, but not this time. Something's getting him down. And whatever it is, he ain't telling.
Oh, goody.
It's like he's lost his spark, you know? He's barely got enough fire in his belly to get the ump about stuff. But I'm thinking he might if we both bent his ear, because he respects you, innit? So, what you say?
I say he's my blacksmith. If I lose my blacksmith, I lose a lot.
Fine. If you think it will help.
I knew you'd understand.
But if he doesn't want to talk, we let him be. He'll open up when he's ready.
All right. Now, he'll only smell a rat if we both turn up at once. So, I'll go first, and you can meet us at the forge. Wait a bit, then head over when you're ready.
Okay. Sounds good. Alright, first things first, let's talk to Desiree.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Berserker Ring. What does
you
this
earned
do?
This.
More donations will become available upon achieving 100. Okay. What did I just acquire? Temporarily increases it. Ooh, yes, please. What am I getting rid of? Gouge, ignition, or no, we got to keep that cooldown. Gouge damage or ignition damage. Ooh, I gotta get it. I'll give that one up. Ooh, that's a good one. Because I mean, I'm okay with precision dodges. I'm not that bad at them. Alright, so the fact that we don't have a little dot means there haven't been any new hunts. So we still gotta figure out where the other ones are. Okay, Blackthorn, let's see what's wrong.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
He's kinda...
1st August, and now you. What are you pair up to? What's it got to do with me?
August was worried that something had been weighing on your mind. I thought you might want to talk about it.
Did you now? I told you not to stick your nose in my business. What'd you go and do?
What's going on?
Clive just wants to help, innit? What's so bad about that? Talk to him. You never know, you might feel better for getting it all out in the open.
Yeah?
Please, mate. I'm worried about you.
Phil, shut you up. It's nothing really. Stupid. Not the sort of thing you bother people about.
Why don't you tell us all the same?
Karen and I have an arrangement. I keep an eye on Goots, and she shows me what the competition's up to. Interesting arms and armor, things like that.
Yeah?
Anyway, the other day, she shows me a cuirass she's come by. Masterpiece of level work. Light, supple, and tougher than it had any right to be.
Ah.
Made my stuff look like every clumsy shit.
Imposter syndrome or the like.
The thing there and then just to study it, but I was too proud. And now every time I reach for my hammer, I'm reminded that I'm not the craftsman I thought I was. There. You happy? You got what you came for. Now piss off.
All right. We're going.
Dang, man. Come on. So I guess we're buying him a cuirass. To cure his ass.
I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature. Like a storm cloud full of ale.
That's a hell of a... That's a mental image.
Least of all, a stupid piece of leather.
Blackthorn's always taken pride in his craft. Questioning it means questioning himself.
Yeah.
Something tells me this is only going to get worse. If he has doubts, it will affect his work, which will only add to his problems. We need to nip this in the bud.
I couldn't agree more.
He said he should have bought that cuirass. Perhaps we should track it down for him.
Okay.
Assuming you're happy to help, that is.
Too bloody right I am.
Glad to hear it. First things first, then. We need to speak to Karen.
Yeah, what's going on? Where's this cuirass?
Karen,
who has it?
Do you have a moment? Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
Still can't get over the pronunciation of that word.
So we thought we'd buy it for him.
August, you didn't have to mention that part.
Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way he turned his nose up. But it was nicely put together, that's for certain. Even if the bloke who made it is a bit of an odd one. Happened across him on my travels.
Okay.
Makes all his stuff to order, but the fella who commissioned it refused to pay. Didn't like the colour of summer.
Excuse me?
So took it off his hands for a fair
Didn't
price.
like the color.
Don't know where we might find him, do you?
Like I said, he's a bit of an odd one. Doesn't even have a workshop.
How does he make his...
hunters neither, which means he spends as much time out tracking beasties as he does working their hides.
Okay.
See?
He did tell me something, though. Apparently, his next commission's for a set of griffin hide greaves.
Great, what now?
Here, there's a griffin on the hunt board. The curse breakers were placing bets on who'd bag it.
What?
Where the bleeding hell was it sighted? Somewhere in Sambrec, maybe.
That's why it was a question mark.
That was it.
Thank you, Karen.
That's why it was a question mark.
At least you admit it.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you don't mind. While you get on with that, I'll ask around the markets. See if I can't sniff out who he is and where he's hiding.
Good idea. Hopefully one of us will be able to track him down.
Okay, I was curious why that particular hunt was a question mark. You know, it didn't show the location, or it showed a location, but it didn't tell me anything about the dang thing. You know, it just gave a
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
All right, Nectar. Ask about griffin sightings. Here you say you're hoping to hunt down a griffin, Kubo? Do I have the billet for you, Capo? An especially horrible one that the locals call Dosmere. Oh, wait. No, this is new. Yeah, because we had Clearview in Sombrac. Now we have the Care Norvit. Oh, hello. You are heavier duty than Belphegor. Okay. I need to write this stuff down. Hold on, hold on. I'm going hunting. I'm going hunting, goddammit. I have access. I'm going hunting. Clearview, Sombrac. Then we have Broken Hilt. I think I know where that is. And then Care, Norvent, Westgate, Sunbreck. Alright, we're going hunting. What's going on? Like, it's not like I can't select it. While passing along the trail from Lost Wing to Care Norvent, one of our order was met with a sudden blast of wind so strong it bent back the trunks of old oaks. We heard a cry so terrible that he ran for his life. Questioning the locals revealed that this area was the nesting place of the elder griffin known as Dosmere, a beast much hated for its appetite, both for chocobos and for children. Ooh, all right. So, open world map. Because we are looking for Broken Hilt. Broken Hilt. Broken Hilt. Broken Hilt. That name sounds familiar. Whispering Falling Gate. Broken Hilt. Here it is. Okay. So this is where one of them is. So when we go to Martha's Rest, we're going to head up and we're going to try and hunt this dragon. And we're going to see if we can. But we're also going to talk to this butcher to see what this butcher wants us to do. We're going to try and knock out two birds with one stone.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Well, those of us who are still here.
Oh, you weren't here before.
Ah, welcome. Times may be hard, but if you got the gill, I got the goods. What can I do you for?
Unwanted violets, if you have them. Though I'd gladly settle for learning what they are if you don't.
Why, I haven't heard folk call them that since I was a lad.
Oh.
You're looking for scorpion tails. Unwanted violets is what folk used to call them back in the day. They turn a wicked purple when you boil them up.
Oh.
That's the name. Used to chuck them in the pot when there weren't nothing else on offer. When there was a war on, that sort of thing. Thankfully, times aren't yet as hard as that. And even if they were, you wouldn't find anyone selling them these days.
Do the scorpions still live nearby?
I dare say they do. 3 reeds would be your best bet, if memory serves.
3 reeds.
Thank you. You've been most helpful.
Okay. Where's 3 reeds? Ah, back this way. Okay. So let's go that way. More funny metal tubes.
Stay sharp.
Do we have any other like beep 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 beep? Nope, still us 3.
Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Oh, don't you worry, we won't. We're only going to be causing trouble for the local flora and fauna. Alright. Alright. Let's ride! I'm still mad that I don't have... I'm still upset that we don't have Chocobo music. It's just not the same. It's not the same without Chocobo music. least you can imagine the chocobo. I guess. But we've had such beautiful music so far. I'd really love to have some other chocobo. All right.
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Okay, got that one. Okay. Nope, 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 wait, what? Oh, hello. I am so bad at just I gotta stop because I'm used to button mashing with the other elements. Very nice, very nice. Unwanted violet. The tails of a certain species of scorpion are prized as a delicacy. The trace amounts of poison remaining in their flesh, lending them a certain piquancy. Piquancy? Piquancy? What the fuck is piquancy? A pleasantly sharp and appetizing flavor. Okay. So it kind of stimulates the tongue a little bit. The common marsh scorpion, however, not only lacks a stinger, but subsists on a diet of mugworms and bog moss, lending its flesh an altogether more troubling tang. Okay. Huh.
We better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad. Or any worse, at least.
Or even or not. All right, fine. Fine. Let's do it. All right, Yvonne.
Did you find our mystery ingredient?
I did indeed.
Marvelous. Let's see. What am I supposed to do with this? It's poisonous, surely.
You wouldn't be wrong. But that's your unwanted violet.
Into the pot it goes, I suppose. Wait here. I won't be long.
Let's see what happens. Ah!
I present Chance's Stew.
That can't be
once
right.
Again from the ashes of
That can't be the right way to
Grab
do
a
it.
spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
No.
I'm not hungry.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Your loss.
No, dude, don't. Embrace life.
Odin's teeth. What the salt on the senses. It's like choking on swamp water.
What did you do wrong?
And yet, up through the pungency, there rise complex, meaty notes.
Oh, bullshit.
It takes a moment to recover from such an onslaught of flavours, but never have I tasted anything so fine. Thank you, Sid. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I must share this gift. I won't rest until a steaming bowl of Chance's Stew sits.
No one's gonna trust that!
Away. A single mouthful, and Molly will be breeding scorpions of her own.
No.
I'm Sure she will.
I don't know if he is well. This does not speak to me as someone who is well. Well,
that was certainly not what I expected. I wonder what other surprises await me on my pilgrimage.
Okay, in the dude's defense, I can sort of understand where he's coming from. Again, I can kind of understand where he's coming from because I don't want to say that he cooked it wrong. I don't want to just assume he cooked it wrong. Rather, oh goody, there are thieves here. I just...
Damn bandits. You'll regret coming here.
Oh. Oh boy. But yeah, as I was saying, I don't think he cooked it wrong per se, but I don't know. I don't understand why anyone would willingly subject themselves to that, because I have to presume that there's a reason why. Again, it assaults the senses. Like I've heard about this too. Like a great example is that I can't unthink, that I can't stop thinking of, is black licorice. I have been told that black licorice has very fruity and herbal tones to it if you can get past its bitter flavor. And I don't know, I've never been able to get past the initial bitter taste of black licorice. And so I assume it's a very similar thing, that if you can get past the initial assault on the senses, you get this flavor profile that is actually apparently good? So like I said, I don't know. That just, it's still bizarre to me. Which trailblazing American company sparked a revolution by introducing electric ignition in motor cars? Electric ignition, that's something that we've had for a while now. That's actually something we've had for a while, but I don't know who pioneered it. Yeah, because note, it's not saying electric, period. We're talking electric ignition, as in... that's either the addition of keys, or that's the addition of the button press for cars. Like, that's how recent we're talking here. Cadillac was the pioneer of bringing the convenience of electric ignition to motor cars. Okay. Okay, I think I see it. I think I know where they're coming from there. Yeah, because I think, again, when what they're talking about is, again, either the addition of keys to spark it, or just the ability to just press a button to start the ignition. And I think it's the latter, but I wish the trivia had given a year to specify. All right. So we are looking for a dragon. Hey there, Sharky. Welcome in. I certainly hope you're having a good day. Let's see. When do I get better money? That's something else. 5 gil for fighting a monster. That just doesn't seem right. All right. Here we go. Here's the... God help me. No. You're not going to let me, are you? No, you got to go through a cutscene. Hey, wow, you look like a demon. Body feels broken from work, but now I'm all right. I'm sorry work was rough on you, but I'm glad to see you all the same. I hope you have a good day. Oh. Wait, what? I? Oh. This is gonna be tough. Oh crap, nope, wrong thing. Oh, I love my new dodge. I love my new dodge. Oh, wait, what? Ah, darn it! This didn't hit him in time. Yes. Okay. I am having so much trouble seeing what's going on. This is... I'm having fun. Oh, right. He does that. Dang it. Gotcha, bitch. Oh, come on. I tried so hard. I can't dodge in time. I am trying so hard to dodge. Oh, wait, what? Uh-oh. Guys, I could be in trouble. Come on. Nope, too far away. Dang it! Will you die? God. God damn. And the problem is I need every dime of that now. Oh. But we got it. We got him.
Oh, there aren't any more of them.
Holy crap. Thank you, Sharky. Oh, I needed that. Holy. Oh. Oh. Oh, that got a few good pops out of my back. Oh. So that's a B ranker. Alright, so that was a B ranker. If we're gonna handle... If we're gonna fight the Griffin, we're gonna need... we are going to need some extras here. We are definitely gonna need some extras. Alright. I think that's how we're gonna finish this out. We're gonna collect the other 2 hunts. And then... yeah, I think we'll call it for the day, because I still feeling a little off. I'm not going to lie. I'm still feeling a little off. But I feel good enough to get the hunts in. We'll get the hunts in, and then we'll be good.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Yeah? Oh, wait, am I... Oh. Oh, I don't have to return. Oh. Well, now I feel stupid. I don't have to return to them. Okay, so we need Clear View. Clear View and the Caer Norvant West Gate. Okay, so that's the River Gate. Caer Norvant Glorious Gate. Okay, so Clearview. So this is where one of them is. But then Caer Norvant West Gate. Dragon's Eyrie, Eastwatch, Unnamed Chapel, the Penitence Gate, Baywatch? Okay. Caer Norvant Glorious, the Dragon's Eyrie, Unnamed Chapel. Huh. It said... alright, is there a reason why it keeps defaulting? Because... I mean, while I'm here, I'll pick up some potions. But I'm...
We never hear about these Guardians of the Flame.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we got this one. Along the trail from Lostwing to Caer Norvant. Huh. Yeah, we've got no place that specifically says West Gate. But it's on the path from Lostwing to Caer Norvant. And I believe Caer Norvant is the location,
That monster's taking quite a light.
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Caer Norvant is the castle we visited way back when for wasn't that how we collected? No, that's not how we got Jill. What was that place used for again? I can't remember. Oh, wait a minute. So you just... Oh. Hi? You've just been holding on to these. Okay. She's just been holding on to these. She's been holding out on me. You're lucky I need to buy shit.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
No, you're robbing me because I don't have a lot of ways of making money.
It'd better all be here. Is that all?
Oh my god, how do I make money other than hunts? Okay, let's, okay, because it was somewhere here in Clearview, so we'll, oh, wait, that's right. It was kind of a question mark thing.
And what can I do for you?
I don't know. What do you have that's new? Why are you showing... Are you kidding me? Even more! Okay, that tears it. That tears it. Gill farming. How do I get... Huh. How do you... How do you get the... Okay, I'm seeing a lot of stuff about how expensive everything is. Huh. So it's literally just selling the stuff I get from fighting monsters. Oh, of course, if I pre-ordered the game, I'd get an accessory that increases the gil I get. Completing quests. Oh, god damn it! Fighting the bluebirds does give items. Oh, no. So apparently the bluebirds actually are... God damn it. So the fact that I've been avoiding the bluebirds, that's...
Look at this place.
Okay. Alright, fine. So now if I see bluebirds, kill bluebirds. Alright. Nope. Let's see. So they give stuff. Bloody hide and bloody hide. But yeah, I guess just hunting monsters for their parts. That seems to be the secret. So maybe I will spend some time on my own in the future just farming shit. I don't know. Okay, I have a feeling this is the thing I meant to hunt. Yeah, this is definitely the thing I meant to hunt. Yep. This is the C ranker. Okay. Yep.
This isn't gonna be easy.
Oh god. Come on. Oh, there we go. It actually worked. I can't believe that worked. Hot. I mean, it is a very nice, it is a very aesthetic design. Oh crap. Oh crap. Come on, give me this. Ah. That's what I want. That's right, TJK. It's alright, it's alright, I understand. Ah, come on, dang it. Okay. I didn't dodge in time. All right, let's do this. Crap, wrong button. Come on. We're doing pretty good, honestly. What are we doing? Okay. Dang it, I can't. Okay, come on. Yeah! That's what I wanted to see.
You're finished.
Okay, I gotta say, I love the aesthetics of this accessory. So, I realized my mistake fighting the dragon, fighting Belphegor. This new ability that I have, the
I know I will.
So yeah, the buff that I get from the Berserker Ring increases attack proficiency with each precision dodge. I thought it would just be a buff. I thought it would just be a simple buff, maybe on the health bar or something. The fact that it's an aesthetic boost is really cool, but it makes me realize that when I was fighting Belphegor, I kind of went under the assumption that the fire boost gave me some kind of damage immunity. No, it does not. It most certainly does not give me damage immunity. So it just empowers my attacks. I still need to keep an eye on the enemy for any potential need to dodge. So yeah, that's something I have got to be better about. But I still love it, so I think it's gonna be. I think that's gonna be a permanent accessory. I hope we get access to more in the future. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Why not? Alright, so let's, if we go back to the map. Caranort Whip. I have to assume when they say West Gate, they're talking about this one. So we'll head south through this. Oh, little skitterers. Okay. What's up?
There's no coin to be had in this miserable land. Even if they wanted to trade with us.
I know. It was hard for us Dalmex here in Sandbreck before the capital fell, but now we'd be stoned if we even approached Northreach.
Oh, that sort of sucks. Alright, so... Are we going the right way? Yes, we are. Alright, so if we cross this bridge... We'll be in what I assume is the western... Wait. Oh, no. God damn it, I got my east and west split up again. I didn't get to see what that fish was. What the hell is an Oreochromis? That doesn't even sound... I have never heard of a fish like that. But yeah, I just realized I have my east and my west mixed up again. Yeah, this is east, this is west. So it would have to be somewhere on that path, right? Yeah, because if this is the gate to... If this is the gate to... Blech. Sounds like a food from India. It could be. These are based... Most of these fish are based on real fish, as far as I'm aware. Okay, so... Yeah, so if this is the eastern side, then the river gate would be... Plus, they said it was on the road from Lost Wing to... I guess it was to Northreach. So let's travel back to Lost Wing. Let's take the actual paths. We'll first take the path.
Good day to you.
We'll first take this northern path. I kind of wish I could. Okay, so we got a marker. Okay, I can only put
Sid.
Oh, she knows me name.
The crystals we get from the tail are all but worthless.
It's not just the crystals. Bearers are having trouble with their magnets as well.
Alright, so we'll start by going down this route. And if this route is not the route we want... Oh, well, wait a minute.
Word is, the Black Shields took a hiding.
No, that's not what we want. Okay, so it's either this path or they want me to go to the river gates, because that's the western gates. We haven't found a true western gate yet. Very nice. Because my guess is it's either in this group or maybe it's in here. Because we need some manner of arena. Okay, no, that's a Dragon Avis, which we are going to kill.
Mistakes.
Oops. Nice. Nice, we got it. Dang, we almost killed this poor bastard on its own. Dang. I feel kind of bad now. I just murdered that poor thing. Griffin's head. Burning blade damage. Okay. Why did I acquire the Griffin's Head braid from here? We are looking for griffins in the area. All right. Okay. Those are not. Okay, so we want to... First and foremost, let's scan the field. If we see something looking like a griffin, that is looking like a no. Alright. Hey there, Ambrosia. Okay, so we're gonna go this way. No. Oh, god dang it.
You deserve a rest.
Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, looks like this is just more raptors. Yeah, it's just more raptors over here. Alright, so the only other route that I can think of is this way. Dragon's Airy. Still not able to go down that way. Yeah, I guess we got to go through Cutter's Gate. All right, let's backpedal. Let's backpedal. How did I get over there again? All right, up this way. Because we're gonna take the mountain path, I guess. Is this... No, that's the wrong way again. I'm having so much trouble getting my bearings. God, just put them mini... Wait, hold on. Is there an option for a mini-map? Can I have a mini-map? Voiceover, subtitles, controller, wireless, adaptive triggers. I just want a little mini map. It doesn't have to be detailed. I need to not have to keep going into here every time. Okay, so if I go this way, that leads to there. Okay, I gotta get up on the bridge. Alright. So now we'll take this route, I guess? Which, I mean, we haven't been down this way since the start of the game, so it is a chance. There is a chance that it could be over here. And if I can't find it here, I'll look it up. I will look it up. Yeah, because it's just a straight-ish path. You know what? No.
Come on.
No. We're just gonna run right past. Yep, just run right past them. They are too low of level to be worthwhile.
All right.
Be safe.
Are they still coming after me? Okay. I mean, this could still give a good item. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Too late! Yeah, because I guess Dragon Talons are still worth something. Did I ever... There might be something in here. Oh, was there seriously nothing over here? Okay. Alright, sure, why not? Update, I severely fucked up the pose of the hands, but everything else went well. Hey! Can't be perfect. I mean, that's what multiple drafts are for, right? If you mess up a little bit on the first draft, you can always go again. Alright, hold on, I gotta... Okay. Again, apparently that's the way to make money, is to just farm monsters for their parts. Okay, I am about to run out of space here. If this isn't it, I'm gonna have to look it up. Fighting every mosquito in my house because it's the time where mosquitoes come out to play. Ah! Fucking hate mosquitoes. I hope you get that sorted out. I really do. Right now, I am just... You guys choose life for my sake, you stupid animals. I am twice your level. Choose life. They are 13, I am 28. I will slaughter you if you keep... Okay, so...
Griffins don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
So this is the right location. Okay, so this is the right location. Good to know. Ah! Okay, so there was an obelisk over here this whole time. God damn it. Okay. Hi. This is gonna be fun. Killed like 8 already, and I'm waiting for one of those mosquito zappers to restock. I hope they restock soon. Hi. Okay. To them, you're like a boss fight. Yeah, I am the boss fight here.
We'll have to wait.
Okay. I do not know this thing's moveset. I couldn't dodge that. Okay. Okay. Ah, god dang it. I had the right idea, but then... Too early. I win every damn fight. It's tiring. Oh, God. Alright, I'm getting... I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning. Uh-oh. Hey! Got it in time, baby. I'm getting it. Ah, couldn't get it there. Okay. Ha 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 ha! I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. Nope. Come on. There it is. Semi-prime finish. Ah! Ha! Scarletite. One of the hardest metals known to man, scarletite is highly sought after by those with the means to pay its exorbitant asking price, a price determined not by its rarity, but rather due to the fact that a forge must imply no fewer than 5 healthy bearers to produce flames hot enough to melt the ore, at which time it takes upon the deep scarlet hue from which it takes its name. And we got that from... Okay, that explains why this particular leather worker was able to produce such fine craft, because we got that from the griffin. But we did it. In a way, try to repel them through villainous methods. I'd leave the ones I squish on a certain countertop that I've dubbed the mosquito grave, so they can see they'll never win. May see you later. I wish you an amazing time. Oh, no worries, Indy. We're actually probably going to be ending, or no, we're going to be ending soon once we finish this quest. I want to see what we get from this. I do want to see what we get from this.
There's something there, boy.
Oh no, don't tell me it's... Oh, cool, he's alive.
Could that be our man?
Oh.
Are you all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
The name's Camille. I'm a lowly leather worker, if you couldn't tell by the smell of me.
Not so lowly from what I hear. Do you remember selling to a merchant by the name of Karen?
She's not an easy woman to forget. Bought a cuirass from me after I lost my buyer. Quite taken with my work, as far as I recall. Didn't stop her bartering me down to a pittance, though. She sent you for a refund?
It's not her who sent me.
Oh. Are we going to recruit him?
Well, consider me flattered.
You should be. He's a master of his art, and not an easy man to impress.
Blacksmiths are proud folk. It's a rare thing indeed for one to praise a glorified tanner. And I don't imagine an impressive swordsman like yourself would be getting your steel from any but the best. I'd dearly love to help a fellow craftsman, but...
But?
Well, actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well, you did save my life.
Okay.
And thanks to you, I'll be going home with all the griffin hide I can carry. I'd say it's the least I can do.
All right, that's fair.
Short of showing him how to make the thing myself, that is. But there are rules against it. Secrets of the trade and whatnot.
That makes sense.
In that case, I'll see that he gets
That does make sense.
I'd be much obliged if you would.
Yeah.
Right. I've got some greaves to make. You send your blacksmith my regards.
Will do. And thank you.
There we go. There we go. All right.
Hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
I love it. Treated leather. Let's go. Let's head over to Blackthorn and see what he thinks.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find the geezer.
Bloody busybodies, the both of you.
Fuck you. Enjoy the reward. Enjoy the.
How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
We found him.
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
A sample of supple hide dressed to the artisan Camille's exacting standards. It has nary a trace of the barnyard musk of lesser leathers, instead smelling faintly of rose hips. So, possibly Blackthorn can glean it. He'll be able to glean a thing or two from it.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times, too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much.
There
ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around.
Oh.
Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Ah, okay.
We better keep this close to our chests.
Exactly.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself.
Don't be.
Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea.
And I think...
Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
I'm curious.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Is this gonna...
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a Cursebreaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing.
Yep,
I've
we have
got work to be
upgraded.
getting on with.
We have upgraded the smithy. Let's go, baby. I wonder what he can upgrade for us
We won't
now.
be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. I wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups.
Oh, in his cups.
Right,
Okay.
now that's sorted. I've got duties to attend to.
As I was about to say, he doesn't talk much.
You've given me my mate back.
That was nice. That was fun. Okay. Yeah, my only complaint is that I don't get to hunt these guys more often. Drake Slayer gear design draft. Ooh. Okay. Drake Slayer gear recipes unlocked. Alright. Alright, let's see what we can do. Alright. Design drafts unlock new crafting options. Visit Blackthorn in the hideaway. Okay, what do we need?
Back, are ya?
Yep. What do we need?
What do you want?
Let's see. Electrum. Okay, how do I... And they won't show me how to get it. And gelatinous mass. Lovely. And of course, we have nothing. He still can't upgrade my purple gear.
That it? Fine.
I wonder if he'll ever get the ability. I'm curious if he'll ever get the ability to upgrade my gear. Because as much as I love these swords, I like... The fact that the game started me off with +1s and +2s make me insanely curious about getting more.
How may I help you today, Clive?
Alright.
Is everything we've received and everything
So,
promised?
let's see. What is an empty shard? Used to be, I would step into a tavern only to find myself overwhelmed with requests to sing of Dion the Bold or the Curl and the Serving Girl. But now all anyone wants to hear of is Sid the Outlaw. You've made me a very rich man, my friend.
Here you are.
Alright, I don't know what an empty shard is, but... Okay, so then we gotta hit 205, which is gonna be a while. Alright. Dire Wolf Jess? Okay.
Come again. I may have more for you.
That's an interesting one. But with that, we are gonna call it here. Let's save. Here be monsters. Alright. We're gonna call it here. And yeah, just thank you again, guys. Alright.
People do spend far too much.
No, you bloody bastard. I just want... Twitch Mobile needs to press the restart button. Yeah, I downloaded that update. I'm not a fan either. I am not a fan. That mobile update, Whoever thought they were cooking with that update needs to get out of the kitchen. That's just it. I think the update was forced on me as well. It did say, like, I don't know if I could have chosen not to do it, but yeah, they fucking burnt the meal. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I hope they fix it soon. But for now, though, we are going to call it here. We're not going to raid out today. I'm just, like I said, I'm still a little low energy. He didn't cook. He concocted a witch's brew, pretty much. But I just want to thank you guys for being here. I'm really hopeful that we can get through a full week. It's been a while since we've actually had a full week of streams. And I mean, yeah, a part of it was me in some cases. But in other cases, it was definitely just situations around me. So, fingers crossed that this week will be better. Fingers crossed. Tomorrow, we will be playing Persona 5. Bring on the best streamer I can think of. Oh, you may. You over-exaggerate, but thank you. Like I said, though, we will be back tomorrow with more Persona 5 Royal. Should be interesting, because I know one of our big goals for tomorrow is to get into Mementos. You are the most watched streamer I have followed, period. I appreciate that, mate. I very much appreciate that. I very much appreciate that. And for everyone who tunes in as often as they can, even if it's not daily, I thank you guys all for being here. Like I said, I have fun with you guys. I really do. I love hanging out with you guys. It's just... Summer has definitely been rough. this whole deal with my dad and his surgery has been rough. But in that respect, I did say this on Discord a few times. I will say it again today and tomorrow. My dad's surgery is on Wednesday. Please wish him a speedy recovery. It's not a dangerous surgery. It's just he's gonna get his hand fixed. So yes, please everyone wish him well, and let's hope that he gets a quick recovery and can be back up to full power. Because this low power dad has been rendering me pretty low power too, I will be honest. Yeah, dad's been he's been teetering in energy levels too, and it's been affecting me as well. If the doctors fuck up, I'll sniff them down. I appreciate that. Gotta support you somehow within my broke mannerisms. Oh, absolutely. No. Lurkers, viewers, all of you guys are appreciated here. I love the support you guys give me in every way, shape, and form it is. And I thank you all for that. Yeah, so thank you guys very, very much. I will see you guys tomorrow. And until I see you again, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't gotta spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Later.